All right, how we doing? Want this more like this. Whoa. Want you to be able to see me. How we doing? Oh, good. Great. Sorry about that. Gracious. Glad we're getting an ad break out of the way. Sorry if you can't yet hear me. Yes, please. Okay. Woo. There is one thing that I realize I have to do before I forget, and that is try to avoid losing Donkey Kong Let's Play sessions. Oh, and I don't have my chat client set up yet. Better late than never is my most recent video. Okay. Yep. Well, it's what? It's the 7th? Okay. 25th. Well, okay. Yeah. I'll have to double check that to make sure. You better study. Birdlame. Evan. Chronic. Welcome everybody to chat. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to lose any sessions. You added more capital letters. Congrats on some of your letters growing up. Ooh. Great. Alright. Okay. Now we prop me up. I've posted on Facebook and pinged Discord. And I accidentally threw this on the floor, which is always good, right? Probably broke it forever. I was joking. Please don't be broken. Okay, good. Can we... Let's... Yeah, the video is a little bit off. We always do this, Dark Souls. Why do we always do this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Do me... Oh, right. It's gonna be... Fuck. Nope. No, no, no. What in the hell? I don't know. I don't know what the keyboard prompts are. I'm a console monkey doing my best with the PC. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Alright. Eh? You could be. That could be, but right-clicking seemed to do it. Now let's make my stream window actually fit correctly. There we are. Now, because of course, it's possible that... Fisty, here... What? No, no, no. Not the level 10 character. Am I going crazy? What's happening? Hopefully I just had to scroll and there's not been some catastrophic loss of data. Because I think I named my character the same in my test as in my actual file. Which of course was foolish. No, it is the Brightstone Cove Saldora one. I don't know why that one's above... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're almost there. I know I was less visible this going into this weekend than we expected, and I apologize for that. I got sick. I'm sure of it now. I wasn't sure at first, because I have other health issues, and so it can be tough to tell which health issue is the problem. All right. Unfortunately, we gotta quit and reload. Cause Dark Souls 2 specifically does this. I'm not sure why. I forgot before I hit live. So we're gonna close it and reopen, and it should work. We'll go from there if it doesn't. But I did get my hands on Silk Song, and hot diggity, am I enjoying that game. Please, no spoilers in chat, because I'm not that far, and I'm not playing it, and so I don't want... It's not like we can talk about where I am up to where I'm playing it. Why? Not the oranges. You know what? There's always this. Oh, I know what it is. It doesn't like for the Xbone controller to work when my control pad is plugged in. I don't understand it, but we're through it. I don't know what to do with Wu Chang here. I'm sorry. I desperately want to respond to that, but I don't know how to parse it. Whoa. How did okay. We're just gonna plunk that down sort of here-ish, because I have some regulars who have confided their distaste for spiders in me. And this is the spider area. Okay, alright. See? This is what we're doing. That attack is useless. It's spectacular, but useless. I'm gonna die quickly. I haven't picked up this file since Bonanza came out. Why is that? I feel like that should be a light one, too. Oh, wait. Am I not power stanced? Is that what's going on? No? Now. So what if I... Yeah, why are they the same? That feels wrong to me. Interesting that arachnophobia is the fear that has a setting to turn it off in games. Not to downplay it, spiders are spooky. Yeah, well, like, fear of snakes seems like you could handle it a similar way. There are a lot of things, like, I mean, Subnautica's never going to have a thalassophobia setting, right? I mean, the entire game is thalassophobia warning. Archaeophobia. I love that you've discovered that that's a thing, and now we get to talk about it. I forgot about it. When I was little, I had this book of phobias. That's how I know about hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia. And I did memorize that as a child. So, yeah, that's not the right move for that input. Can I... Oh, that's interesting. What's happening? Oh, it disconnected. I don't... This is worse than normal. Because I should have a 1-2, but it's the heavy. There's bugs in my bug game. How dare you? Alright. Yeah, okay, so the left bumper isn't working. But it is. Okay. Yeah, I did just drop it and it hit a metal bar. I wonder if it's not working. We are gonna get absolutely fucked by that spider. Ma, 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 ma. I only have 2 life gems. That's no good. We're gonna have to switch to the 360 controller, which I should be able to do right on the fly here. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yep. Okay, cool. It was a hardware issue. Haven't used this controller in a while, as evidenced by the fact that it's dying. AA batteries. AA batteries. Woo! Yes. I should be able to... No. No. Okay. See, this is why I still dream of having a controller roulette viewer reward. Because I have... Oh, no, these aren't good either. All of these controllers all over the place. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting about something that uses AA's. I don't know. I'll be right back. I have AA's to hand. I'll be quick. But like in reach right now, I have a Switch Pro controller. I don't have my Switch 2 Pro controller. It's downstairs, but ordinarily I do. I have a Wii remote with nunchuck. I have the Switch Super Nintendo style controller. I have a PS4 controller, a PS3 controller, Xbox 360, Xbox One, mouse and keyboard. This keypad, which I love, but confuses Dark Souls 2 for some reason. Come on now, I know we can do this. Are you gonna stay attached? Stay connected? That button feels weird. Alright, okay. We should be good to go. Arachnophobia, I think, linguistically refers specifically to spiders, even though there are other arachnids. Not that, you know, ticks are any less awful. I find ticks to be more distasteful than spiders on average. But my mother is a clinical psychologist, and she, one of the things you learn how to help people with is phobias. And oops, I wanted to read the message, but it'll be okay. Great. What do I? And in her kind of experience, there's that's fear of open spaces or the outdoors, is agoraphobia. There's usually a very specific thing about the subject of the fear that'll trigger it. The finish with the heavy. All right, good. That was awesome. I might want to use one of those actually. And with arachnophobia, agoraphobia by Deer Hunter, noted. The splay of the legs and the skittering are often the triggers. And so scorpions, for instance, don't have the same sort of silhouette. And so I think that's why the arachnophobia specifically refers to spiders more than anything else. Come on, I want to change my spotlight color back to white. Still haven't figured out a way to automate that. But like I said, I've been sick. Summer is always very busy at the brewery. So. And I'm going on vacation this week, and so I've been kind of focused on getting that set up. Torch and composure required. I do work at a brewery. I work on the front of house service end of the brewery. So I don't do the same job as Peter Griffin, but I forget that Peter Griffin works at a brewery. Now the challenge with torches is that it unpower stances my fists. So when I put the torch away, I have to remember to power stance my fists again. Otherwise, I will die flailing like a fool. I got 2.5 hours of torch. That's good. I don't remember all the little pieces of this area because it's gross and spooky. Ugh, and sticky. That is good advice. You showed me. I want there to be a sconce down here. Or a brazier, or whatever you prefer. But I don't know that there is. I think that might be my last one. Because that's obviously, I'm very low on healing. Lockstone is good. You gonna be a problem for me? Yeah. 5 more minutes of torch. I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh, yeah, all sorts of stuff. I did start work on a new short story, one that I've been planning to do for a bit. Once that actually takes shape, I'll talk more about it on Twitch. But, ooh. it is a drop. Smush, 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 smush. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop it. The trouble here is that I don't have a way to relight my torch. Other than a limited consumable. That was good. So that's why I have to keep it on hand. But yeah, this week I was not. I didn't have any fuel, no matter what I did. And now Morgan has a cold, and so I think I caught a cold, and it made my life harder than it needs to be. And then she caught it, because we share everything. Yeah, there isn't a brazier down here, a scanth, but it's okay because they try to get away from you. All right. I hope you enjoyed the first segment of our stream, Troubleshooting with Mal. I probably won't succeed on my first try with this. I would like your help counting attempts, chat. Let's, I'm interested to see how many tries it winds up taking. Will she kill? This is going to be tough because I don't have any reach at all. I can't remember if she will kill the little ones. Roll! Okay. Whoo! Hee! Hoo! E! Hoo! Aha! So, is a boss like this? Does it piggyback on the arachnophobia, or is it far enough from a spider you might encounter in real life that it's not as bad? I will say this is going better than I expected it to. Even if I had gotten by that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Mandibles, man. No, no, not now! Not like this! Okay. So, we... Everything's alright. It's all okay. Nobody panic. Panicking is how you die. Oh. Woohoo! I'm alive. I'm alive, and I have equipped a weapon that's not going to break in 2 hits. Good to know I survived that, though. Insurance. Insurance. Complete with hot switch. Man. If I... Oh, if only this, if only that, right? So ends my first attempt. I don't think the poison bite ring is doing anything for me in that fight. What's up, Al? Good to see ya. This might actually be the answer. Considering we ran afoul of that and I have to cover a fair amount of ground. It's going well so far. And by that I mean I successfully got my controllers to work so that I can play the game. An important first step, I'm sure you'll agree. Good luck. My Xbone controller took a very unfortunate tumble right as I was getting set up. Landed hard on one of the metal bars that makes up my desk, and I'm concerned for it. But trusty old Xbox 360 controllers making it happen. This game is also weird. I had a keypad plugged in, and the game can't see the controller if there's a gamepad plugged in for some reason. And so it's possible that it's just Dark Souls specific wonkiness that I'm dealing with. Are the basilisks going to follow me in here? No! 15,000 souls. Okay. I'm in trouble. This is bad. This is a bad situation. Can't bone when I'm invaded. Ah! Okay. Alright. Can I backstab you? No. I'm dead. That's gonna kill me. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it's maybe it's the answer. Die. You need to die right now. Okay, no, it is the answer. Reminds me of one of my favorite lines from Across the Spider-Verse. It's when the Spot finds his way back into his home dimension, realizes he can control his powers, and yells, "My holes aren't a curse! They're the answer!" Uh-oh. And one of the construction workers off screen goes, "Would you stop yelling about your holes? You're making everybody uncomfortable." I thought I just died. Okay, okay, good. We're making progress here. If we can defeat the Forlorn here, which I'm very lucky that the Forlorn's pathfinding got all messed up here. But if we can win this fight, that's gonna be very nice. I mean, I need the Awe Stones for my Covenant. Backstab! Nonsense. It was an optimistic flask. There's the backstab. Woo! Let's see if we can make you fall off. Nope. Okay. All right. A little lag spike there or something? What was that? Oh no. I'm off again. What's your favorite type of cheese? No misses for me, but I really do love a nice, soft, stinky blue. Although that's an unpopular opinion where I live, Vermont being famous for its cheddar. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, there's also a joke about Swiss cheese, considering all of these spikes, but you know. Shard chunk slab. Twitch. That's actually a good find. Alright, can I homeward bone here? Yeah, doesn't stagger me. What I was trying to say there about if we beat the Forlorn here, doesn't respawn. So we just gained some ground. 3 awe stones. I don't think that's enough. I don't remember how many I've given. Can I check? No. Apparently not. I shouldn't do that. If equipment degradation is something I'm concerned about, I shouldn't do that. Especially since I'm pretty sure the door respawns. I see it. Don't worry, I see it. No! It doesn't matter that I see it. That's 2. The battery pack on this has always been a bit loose. Bless whoever put that message there. I need to rate it. Unless, of course, I don't die this time, in which case I won't get an opportunity to. Oh, darn. Ah. That's the trick. Yeah, I already have half of the souls that I lost in my pocket again. I think there was about 15,000 in there. So could be worse. Oh, you? All right. This is why Scholar of the First Sin is superior. I hate you, Scholar of the First Sin. How dare you be a better designed game? Oh no! You're not afraid of the fire! Oh no! Oh no! I'm cornered! No! Can I get a 3 in chat? GG, Birdlam. Now I know not to aggro that guy. Aggro the spiders, run back to the brazier, fight them off, aggro the spider guy, aggro the man spider, the were spider! Beat him up. Oh. We also need... Oh, we'll do it on here. Yeah, that's Dark Souls. This is why I replaced this controller. It's ultimately kind of fairly negligible. Oh my goodness. The fall damage, but it's still, you know, you got to remember that it's going to happen if you're already at low health. I don't care about that. If I decide I care about that, I will care about it. Those camera jumps can be deadly. Okay, you do follow me all the way. I like the flavor behind this combination. This beast there doesn't stagger like a human would. That feels like good design. Makes a lot of sense and is terrifying. Because you saw me fight like the Forlorn and the peasant phantom. Whoa, 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 whoa. My punches, here, I'll take that, thank you, do a fair amount of poise damage. But that thing doesn't stagger. Oh, betrayed by my lock-on system. Okay, what's my soul memory at? It's 68,000. We're not even close. You need 1 million to not have to do this fight. But I know what I'm doing, so I'm trying things fewer times. I wish Lime... Try just Lime. If I were willing to pay for the service, then I would have more options. I want to, but I don't feel I'm using it to the full to its full potential yet, so... Here, let's see. You deserve it. I want it for you. There you go. I was gonna do a custom color. Ooh! We are gonna do... Not foreign? I don't follow. Oh, foreign... Yeah. Nothing, because it's all the defaults. You can't change it unless you upgrade your account. Spooky, scary spider place. Yes, Aqua does work. That's why Evan and I are friends originally, I think. Ah! Spewing from both ends! Uh-oh. Well, I hated that. Ah, is this... Freya shows up in Night Rain? Named for the Norse goddess of love and beauty, I think. Are those things the same in Norse mythology? I'm second-guessing myself. Isn't she a darling? Ah. So I'm actually want to be right here. for this. Oh, I never messaged my friend back. Shit. He asked me, we went to college together, and he remembers somebody from our college friend group liking Dark Souls 2 the best, it being somebody's favorite, and asked if it was me. It's not my favorite, but Scholar of the First Sin specifically, I think, doesn't get as much credit as it deserves. I think it's an underrated game. There we go. So that's a no on killing our own spiders, by the way. For those of you playing along at home. It is quite different from Dark Souls 1. Which is, of course, a risk when you're... Yeah, fuck you, spider. Game is as beloved as Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I need to just GTFO. But it has its own identity. Which is not something I feel we can say about Dark Souls 3 to the same degree. I need to play Dark Souls 3 again. I only played it through once, and that was at release. Don't get greedy. Listen to Leg Eater, don't get greedy! Ah! Oh, that ends with that. Or it combos into it, at least. Oh, the range on that is kind of crazy. I'm dead. That's going to kill me. Woohoo! One more! Yes! 2.5 tries. Whew. GG's. And now, remember all the enemies that are following me that I didn't kill? Hurrah for something. Something indeed. I believe that's... I don't want to touch that yet. The backhand gets me every time. I love it. Brightstone Key, Fragrant Branch, Dark Quartz Ring, +1. And then I don't actually need the torch anymore. Alright, I don't precisely remember. The order of operations here. So we're gonna risk examining the flame. I was talking about something. I don't remember what it was. I'm so bad for that. Oh. Yeah, okay. No, I will not be dying at this point. I feel this game has more of its own identity than Dark Souls 3 does. And for that, I do hold it in... I hold it in higher esteem for that. I think Elden Ring's combat is fucking incredible. And Dark Souls 3 is a necessary stop on the way to Elden Ring, right? Like, I'm not confused about that one bit. But I think that this game has more to offer thematically. I don't know. Like I say, I have to replay Dark Souls 3. I owe it that much. And I've never beaten Bloodborne. Because I, up until recently, have been far too attached to shields. You've been playing Dark Souls 3? How are you finding it? Have you done it before? Let's go sacrifice my Awe Stones. Might as well, right? Need to play Bloodborne again. So I haven't seen any of the endings. My MO for that would be to organically get an ending and then look stuff up. Hey, I've gained a rank. Great, magic weapon. No, I'm not going to now because now I have a counter for how many, how far into the next rank I am. Do I have the Silver Cat ring already? Look at that. Yes. Alright. And I've also got all of Gilligan's ladders. And I'm at the front door of the Iron Keep. And it's Old Iron King, Duke's Dear Freya, Lost Sinner, and the Rotten. So I have to do Iron Keep or the Gutter. It's good or done. 3,000 souls, I'm willing to put that at risk. So what sort of a playthrough are you doing on Dark Souls 3 there? What do you default to? Are you challenging yourself? Or are you playing it just to reminisce? Tell me all about it. Do I need the symbol of the king? Key required ahead. Okay. Oh, I got the Brightstone key and I never used it. Trying to remember. Herd. Oh, we can get rid of the arachnophobia warning. I'm sure this will be fine. Hooray! The Abyss Watchers. That's a cool fight, I will say. I'm not confused about that. The Baron. I'm not recalling. I remember Pontiff Sullivan. It's been a long time since I played that game. What are you looking at? I missed. Oh, the crowd of fire barons. Yeah. That, my mind first, when you said crowd, went to the Deacons of the Deep. But that's the Deacons of the Deep. Wow, this controller is not working as well as I had hoped. It's amazing me how much I'm not remembering that game. That's why I need to play it again. Oh, look, that lines you up perfectly. How about that? Soy. Will I survive this fall from here to Thar? Yes. It's like PvP without the sweat. Killing NPCs in Dark Souls games. Let's see if we actually have a decent kit versus NPCs. So, or versus player character style enemies. So let's see about this, shall we? If I can't hit the rats easily, we're leaving. Yeah, see, I'm already being summoned. A code for the roving type. Jenny. 8675309. Hate that the rats deal petrify. No. No, 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 no! Come on, I could at least die to a player character. Rats. Well, there you are. How creative. Well, you bit off more. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, no, no. I started my song too early. Go ahead. Go for it. Yeah-huh. Fool. Got me. That was weird. Bet you were hoping for more damage on that, huh? Oh, that sucks. Really, I genuinely feel for you. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hate when that happens. I don't get an Awe Stone. I did get a Pharaoh's Lockstone for that. I'll take it. GG, Jenny. Ah! Now I have to kill all these damn rats again. Okay. I wish I knew offhand which Lockstones gave me items. But I don't. I think it's worth going across the bridge. But I don't remember. Die. Don't give up, skeleton. Love that. I don't like that. Yeah, my heart was pounding on the end of that fight. I can't believe that I won it because of a wall error. That was crazy. I've never had that happen in my favor before. Rat tails you turn into the Rat King Covenant, right? I don't think I realized that was that they would drop those. I guess it wasn't readily. How many have I killed? I mean, there's only been the one. Alright, ad break starting in 5 seconds. I am actually gonna just step away for a second. Just because there's no reason for me to be doing stuff during ads. So I'll be right back. I assume the ads are gonna start. Alright, let's exploit Murphy's Law. I'll give the Royal Rat Vanguard, or, this is the Authority. I'll give this a try. This sure is a fight, isn't it? Yeah, see? There it is. Oh, there's the wall error. Come on. Oh, I still have the cat ring on? That's dumb. Now, do it now! Ah! Okay, alright. No! I have to kill a certain number, don't I? There it is. Okay. Now there's no reason. It's you! I'm gonna get cornered. Not good. Don't get toxic either. Ooh, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Lose it in the crowd. It's the big one with the mohawk. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, run away. Run away. Cowards. Hello, Rat King. Another lockstone. Good that I still have the cat ring on for this. Alright. Welcome back from ads. I did it. I stalled for a long time, remembered that you do actually have to kill a certain number of rats. Killed the rats, immediately found the authority, the one. Is that a really good ring for me? No, petrification resist. And took it out pretty quick. It doesn't have a ton of it takes a lot of damage. I don't know if it's because it doesn't have a lot of defense or it's low level or what exactly, but I dealt a lot of damage pretty quickly to it. Oh, hey. This is the bottom of the well. So I dealt with it pretty handily. All sorts of things are happening here. Okay. We'll go for it's the Cleric's Sacred Bell Chime. Do I have that name right? That's a lot of words. Nope. Not today. Yeah, I was gonna say we're unsafe. I hate these guys so much. They explode just like in Lost Bastille. The walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. I don't know the next line. I used to. I've looked it up and I have learned it, but it did not stay in my head. So, am I the only... We can talk about it without spoilers. Am I the only one who's been playing Silksong in chat? Okay, that's into the gutter. Which is going to be fun. In randomizers, I never, ever get torches. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the game treats it like a different type of item or what, but... So whenever I've gotten there in randomizers, it's been completely miserable. But this will be fun. Yeah! Oh. That's the one. That's the one. There it is. Third time's the charm. Left. Right. Back. I don't know why I'm so amused by that, but I sure am. Sublime bone dust. Absolutely sublime. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want. This feels like a good baseline, honestly. The Casti are not... It's a weird word. I can't help but say it weirdly. They don't have the most durability. And so... Gee, what's with all the bloodstains right here? I wonder... Fools. Fools! Throwback to my... No! Oh. Ooh. Throwback to my 1,000-Year Door playthrough for that, with that voice. Fools. That was fun. That was a long game, and my voice was not happy with me. But I really enjoyed that. It was worth it. Nice message. Victory. I don't know what we've won. Justice, thy name is Chin. I bet you people do walk off there. Alright, here we go. Darkness. How did that person die? Oh, must be poison. Guess not. Don't understand how that person died. Ah! No. I thought they didn't start until later. Welcome to the gutter, asshole. Raining darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I going to be an optimist about this? How am I going to be an optimist about this? I'm alive! I'm alive! Yay! What's a level? 13. Let's go see my jeweler. Probably a good idea. Don't forget to burn my sublime bone dust. That's damage. That's going to be straight damage. That low note's hard to get for me. And don't forget to burn my bone dust. The cestus needs... Hey! Don't mind if I do. Oh, hell yeah. Fully upgraded cestus. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is all of Malentia's Radiant Life Gems. Okay. Burn it. I have Bonfire Ascetics. Interesting. I do need to dip my toes into the... Although I was going to do that on Discord. The world of New Game Plus items. There are items that only appear once the bonfire intensity of an area is over 1. And since I almost never play New Game Plus, there's almost no reason not to use Bonfire Ascetics. Poop! Oh, Always need poop at some point in a Dark Souls game. Since I just received dung pies from that, did I take a shit? Is that how that works? Got me good! Oh, good. Hi, you're still alive. Woo! If you can call it living. Nice. Give me that torch! Visions of light. Hurrah for vigor. Sure. I don't remember this. I don't remember this circle of torches at all. This is really cool. Fully expected the bridge to collapse. Three hours. And I have enemies that drop torches here, so I don't feel a need to worry. I should have. No! Needs key. Oh, I don't have a key. Alright. Nothing doing here. That's good to know. Woo! Sounded like a bowstring going taut, didn't it? I think that shot me. But if you close your eyes... Yeah, we're so close, and yet... Yeah, bye. Boy, that asshole showed me, didn't he? Dark pyromancy flame and rotten pine resin. What a delightful place. Nope. Oh, there's a fucking torch. Okay, that's equipment degradation. That's gonna cause. I love that sound. I really do. Punch it in the butt. Punch it in the butt lots of times. Okay. Alright. Handled. Handled. I think there's a reward for lighting all the sconces. I don't know if I said that out loud. I think there is. That's why I'm trying to do it. Also because it makes me happy to collect or check off all of the things in a group. Yes, I am still working on filling out my Johto Pokedex and Pokemon Crystal on my phone. Thank you for asking. Wonder if you can jump that. One of the 5-word sentences all men will say at some point in their life. I can totally jump that. No. Credit to How I Met Your Mother for that joke. You mind if I turn this on? Yes, you do. I'm sorry to hear that you mind. Poison throwing knife. Well, this feels like a trap. Nice. How many fragrant branches do I have now? 4. Nice. Now I can explore the, actually look through the shaded woods. Okay. That was an incredibly clutch dodge. I hope you liked it. Wow. You saved me. Yeah, that's not a good jump because you roll when you land. So we going this way. You gonna help me light these? No? Alright, well, fuck you then. Ow! Oh, the item fell through. So much for that torch. Alright. Okay. Making progress. I don't feel totally equipped to fight this thing. Wow, did you see that mouth open? Ah! Whew, okay. More going on. There we go. That was annoying. Don't fall off. Okay, good. Don't get poisoned. Didn't get poisoned. Where does this go? Okay, cool. I love the way light works in this game. It's so cool. Also, I love that you can see where I've been. Is this the bridge that I was tempted to jump to earlier? I don't think so. Unclear. That was a lot of damage. I think they're dealing dark damage. Dark is an element. Meat. Haha! Fooled you! This might be a flame butterfly moment. No! No, no, no! Lock on Y! Kill that. Good. And remember, this is with fully upgraded Kestai. Kaestu says. It sounded weird in a way I didn't expect for it to. I do have 7 flame butterflies, so actually let's make sure I have to, but it should be fine. I'm probably gonna need to, and it'll probably be fine. There's the scans right there. That's a jump. I don't want to do that. Well, unlit. So we're gonna... First, we're gonna get lit. Sorry, right color, wrong item. Yeah, that's what shot at me. Oh no, we'll keep it lit. It's fine. It's fine. Bad. Bad. Just a bad choice. How to get back there? Question mark. The good news is that I'll get to... I'll be able to see basically the whole way. Well, hold on. Except for the first platform. Ah! How about no? Uh-oh. Yeah, sure, you get the backstab then. Oh, this is an entirely different direction. This is the bridge that I was tempted to jump to. Okay, good. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it, asshole? Doesn't it? Huh? What? 1 more damage and it would have killed it. Yeah, I should... That scared me. Okay. Shortcut to here. Now is when I power stance again. Because there's the the mole rat dog over there. Or not. Yep, there it is. There's my bloodstain. I don't know. This feels sketchy somehow. Yeah, well, that'll do it. That attack is so fast! Oh! That is 2 deaths in the gutter. Yes, that frustrated me. Yes, it did. The nice thing, though, is at least this time it'll be lit. I'll be able to see where I'm going right at the beginning. I won't have to waste more torches. I get to keep my power stanced fists up. Sure, do it on command that time. Well, that's nice at least. Here we are. Didn't expect that second roll to go in that direction there. That was frightening. Alright. In theory, it'll only be this enemy this time. Why is that attack so fast? I hate it. There we go. I don't like that. It is a gross, gross, frightening thing. And I don't like fighting it. Lol, they all missed. It's awesome. Alright, there's a sconce. Not committing to a drop here. There's a sconce across the way. A lot of Disney music happening in my head right now. Not sure why that is. Aside from the obvious answer that we're always at risk for Disney music to be happening in my head. Don't like it? No thank you? Okay, alright. Homeboy was about to explode, I think. I do dislike that. Ah! Okay. No! Uh-oh. Okay, got one. We're going to flask and probably aggro something else. Yup. Woohoo! That was a good dodge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm very confused! No, my equipment! All of my equipment. Okay, it's not as bad as I was afraid. Don't want to fall in the hole. was just thinking if only I had a grenade. I have black fire bombs. I just picked some up. Not as much... Okay, there. I'm going to need you to stop. Yep, good. Alright. Okay. Don't necessarily feel like it came out on top there, but certainly didn't die. And that's the most important thing, isn't it? You stay alive? No. Just no. No! Oh, that was the one. That was the death sound for that. Okay. That's funny. That made me chuckle. Cool. If you're lame, need a shield. Pfft. Who needs a shield? I usually need a shield. I was just telling. That's why I haven't beaten Bloodborne. That's what was one of the things that I forgot about that I was talking about. So that's the boss fog. That's maybe not actually, but there's stuff here that I want to be doing. There is a light lit down here already, right? Yes, okay, good. What? Like, why did that hit me? I hate those things. Officially, I didn't even remember that they were in this game, but now I hate them. It deals damage right at the beginning of the animation, so you have no time to react. No time to react! That's the sound of me moving too abruptly and causing my controller to disconnect. Badoot. Not as directly toward my bloodstain as I actually want it to be. But it felt good. Those jumps. Alright. If only I could have foreseen this. If only I'd had some warning that those were going to shoot me. Don't use it. Don't waste it. You have a poison boss fight coming up. Luckily, nothing broke. Broken equipment is more of a setback than dying in many ways. Okay, that guy is following me. Okay. Oh, I am being followed, so I should deal with that. I'm bothered that the single 1-2 combo doesn't kill him. See? It feels like it should. Every time. Yeah, my fan is making my short little hairs in the end tickle my face. Okay, I guess I'm not being followed anymore. Climb up, climb up, climb up! So... nobody's coming? What if we just didn't? What about that? Did you ever think of that? It works for me. Oh, I forgot. They deal a fuck ton of damage. I should... That was pure reflex. I wasn't even sure where exactly my enemy was. What did I attempt to jump or something? How did I... Oh, no, it was this asshole. Okay. That was an error. That was an input error. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, what now, asshole? Bye. That's a bonfire. Wow. I don't want to rest at it, but or am I... Yeah. I knew this couldn't be a dead end with a bonfire down it. That's not... Doesn't feel right at all. Is this... Naradalifax, you've made it! Yes, this is the back of the mist. Hooray! And I didn't have to commit to a jump. Eh! Woo! I've died, what, 2 or 3 times, actually, here in the gutter. And I did not expect to. I expected to die once. You gotta. But I will say that this has been... more taxing than I expected it to be. Ugh, the walls. 40 fists to freedom? Alright. Yeah, that'll be fun. But before we go that way, we've almost lit up the entire gutter here. I'm very happy with that. They're not going to be quick enough to follow me, to pose any danger to me. I'm mad at that one. It's killed me, I think, twice. Oh, shit. They are going to be able to follow me because I'm going to be going down and back up into here. Oh. Yeah. Nice. They drop poison moss? That's very nice. Okay. Alright. Which fire lizard would that be? Okay. Alright. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. It's it looks more like a naked mole rat, but like a big beefy bulldog thing. The fire was on the torch of the hollow next to it. But I totally see what you're talking about now. Alright, which ladder was that? Hi! No, no, no. Okay. I don't... Not this yet. Oh, but I want it. I want that torch. Yeah. Can't help it. Tasmanian Devil adjacent. Aha. Eh. The invisible assholes. Tasmanian Devils are nuts. Is this death? No, but it will drop me onto, equipment degradation pots. Alright, I don't want to do this yet, even though I want to do this, because I think that there's still stuff in the top levels that I haven't quite done, and I want to, like, I genuinely want to light all the torches here. Central gutter. Which means there's probably a lower gutter bonfire as well. Yeah, that was a trap, 100%. Because if you slide down, you'll land right on them. Yeah, I didn't go this way before. Wow, close up on my horrifying mask. Because I had a blood stain out. They both survived with minimal health. Nope. Okay. That looks like a hand. That's not a required. There are other ways down. The reward in things betwixt the tutorial area is an invader. And invaders give me awe stones, which upgrade my covenant. I need to upgrade my covenant for my ultimate weapon of this run. So I think that torch is a trap that I have now diffused. Be wary of trio and then beast. Be wary of beast and then trio. Yeah, the company of champions. Those bloodstains tell me that I shouldn't go for lighting it. I should defend myself. Yeah, and I'm not seeing a ladder. So I will land on that. Yep. Yeah, okay. Remember I said it looked like a hand? Oh, fuck. No, yeah, that is what I expected. Alright, great. Okay. Ooh! Nice. Nice. Game's easy. Look at that. Yeah, kind of a unique weapon, yes. it is a ring that allows me to get this same move set that I have with the Power Stance Cestus pair with my bare fists, and gives me the best strength scaling for a fist type weapon in the game. I didn't know that you could set these pools on fire. That's so cool. Here we go. So now I can relight my torch. Yes, the best fist type weapon is in fact the unarmed fists with the Champion's Seal. Seal of Champions. Something like that. Phantom ahead, therefore attacking required ahead. Thank you. Oh, like that. Okay. Ah! I hate those statues so much. Oh, man, and you guys haven't even seen the half of it yet. Alright, yeah. The power stance is on now because I have the Cestus. I have a Cestus equipped on each hand. So I'm technically using weapons right now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought it was over. Wow. That was close. Wow. So yes, I have weapons equipped right now, which means that they have degradation, and weight, which are really the only downsides to having weapons equipped. Obviously, you know, there's plenty of upsides. But with the... Hey, don't laugh too hard at the prisoner tatters. They up item discovery. I think I already had some, so that's why I didn't get excited. Yeah. Oh, I got the other ones. Nice. Raises item discovery. I love that little thing. That little tiddly bit. Woohoo! There it is. Melinda the Butcher. I did it. So that one torch that I went downstairs for, Ring of Soul Protection, is that? She's up there. Okay. There it is. Yeah. Nullifies death and petrification, but breaks. Okay. Now how do I get back? Oh, she's right there. So let's go here so that maybe she drops down. Yes. Wow, that got me. That's the great axe. I thought there was going to be a second part to that attack. Got her. What? No! No. Yeah, you're fine. Just eat that. Deal a shit ton of damage. Yeah. So my favorite way to grind for souls in this, especially in the company of champions, excuse me, is to go to the ogre in the right in the beginning of the Forest of Fallen Giants, and uh, max out item discovery, and just fight that one enemy over and over again, because it drops awe stones and hard souls. And so it's extremely it's a really efficient place to grind. Oh, be wary of trio and then beast. Oh my gosh. Pick that up. Flask. Flask! Thank you. You know what? I thought about... Yeah. So the wrinkle is, of course, you can farm it out unless you're Covenant of Champions. No! No. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this! Just grab that. That's all I care about. Okay. My controller tried to disconnect. Oh, no, it did disconnect. The battery pack is loose. That was close. You fuck right off. Statue. I hate him so much. So, what? I don't know how to get her to invade again. Do I just go back over there, maybe? Or... Oh, it's lit. Fam. In the future, I'll try to be strategic about which one I light last. Yeah. Getting grabbed. I'm gonna yell myself hoarse if I keep getting surprised like that. Okay. Good. Melinda the Butcher, come on down! Do me a favor. Just, yes. Oh, yeah. If I move too abruptly, it'll, because it's loose, it'll, have an issue. Good flask. Good flask. Got her. Okay. That was for the Awstone. So now I'm gonna do this. This is me showing off my Xbox 360 controller to celebrate planned obsolescence. What's a level? 13. Let's go hit up our boy at the Crestfallen's Retreat. Hey, guess what? You're dead! But yeah, if I were grinding more than one pass, yeah. I would do as much item discovery and soul absorption as possible. But that should be enough. Yeah. Because hard souls and whatever the other thing I said was awe stones. All right, we have an ad break starting. I am going to step away this time. Won't be long. Cool. Any second now. All right, kids. We still got about a minute left on the ad break. But that's all right. Subs got to be worth something, right? So, if we take this elevator, this ladder, it brings us to here, where we don't seem to have... Oh, there is an option there. But I should come back with Fuego. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. I had hoped that putting a level into strength would mean that I'm killing the beefier hollows there in one combo, but it didn't. Trying to be systematic about Ghostfire. Yeesh. Don't die. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. I hope you're enjoying Silksong. I hope you're getting some time to enjoy Silksong. Perfect. Beautiful. You're probably... You're at least 4 times deeper than me. That's unfortunate. I guess for a speedrunner it might be. But that excites the hell out of me. I'm a big, cozy, intriguing game. That's like exactly what I've needed. Is it scratching the same itch as Hollow Knight did? I hope. Because it has been for me so far. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alternatively, what good news? Be wary of ladder. Visions of jumping off. Okay. Whoa, yeah, okay. How did that fall not kill it? How did this fall not... What? That one did. Echo, that was not your most agile moment there. Did a dumb little half jump and didn't really accomplish anything. Well, I'm just pulling himself up. Anyway. This is confusing. This is very effectively a confusingly laid out space. Which is impressive. Once you get used to navigating video game spaces, it becomes uncommon for spaces to get confusing enough that you could get turned around. Boy, you showed me. All right, so I bet you these torches didn't matter for the butcher. I do. It fills me with joy to light the torches though. That fills me with rage. Yellow looks very green. You can't even tell on camera. Alright, which one was that? was this one, methinks? Don't forget to let asshole throw his little temper tantrum. Am I being followed? I am. Can't have that. Weird. All right. What's up here? Okay, I haven't gone that way either. All right. Lest I forget that my fists aren't power stanced. Unsure of how to get that item. Unsure whether it's worth it or not as well. Yeah, that's what I needed right there. Okay. All right. This is where I would have landed if I had taken that first ladder. Attacking, but ranged battle. Is this... Okay. $20 life gems. Holy shit. Okay, it was this one that I came down. Another item there. My 16 hours is not even 30% of the map. That's nuts. Ghostfire is a proficient Hollow Knight speedrunner. So that amount is that's a lot of map. Dark Fog and Torch. Those feel like opposites to me. What a great club. I love the music they play. I love the phantoms of other players often startled me, and I tried almost attack them. Like, that's happened at least twice today already. And, like, it's a mechanic I'm aware of and used to. It's just, when you're on edge... Alright. Another fragrant branch. Nice. Ring required ahead. Fine work, left ahead. That's mean. I'm being ironic. I can accept that. Yep. Willkommen in Black Gulch. I don't know Gulch in German, but Schwarz is black in German. Okay. So now we're gonna warp back to this. There's a cave that I have to check out. Prisoner's Hood. I don't think that does anything. We can laugh at that one. Oh! Oh, it's a big one. Oh, I don't like that. Ah! A lot of things are happening. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know that I've ever seen this before. Ugh. There are a bunch of... Okay. One poison moss for that? That felt wanton. Okay. 5 poison moss. Why did I do that? Should I have equipped the Ring of Whispers and talked to it? What's going on here? Am I being punked? It's Just Friends, I think, starring Ryan Reynolds. Poop. Uh-huh. I was emotionally prepared to have missed that. Hey, I'm alive! Not for long. Nice. Yay. Welcome back, Birdlame. Alright. Haha, got him. Awesome. Alright. Let's head on forward here. Where's... Oh, here it is. No reason to die here. Yeah, I'll have to look up what the big bug was about, because I don't think 5 moss was worth killing an enemy that doesn't fight back. Composure required ahead, indeed. What if... Do I remember this well enough? It's okay. Well, so that's the question, right? Is do I want these things... Oh. Whoops. I didn't switch my item back to my Estus Flask, so when I pressed the Estus Flask button and then scratched my nose, instead of healing, I threw a throwing knife and then died. Oops. So we're gonna do it the slow way first here, because if we're lucky, the wall millipede thing won't respawn. Fire is correct. And if the millipede doesn't respawn, then we can just run through. It's okay. Because it's not that bad. It really isn't. Composure required ahead. That was very true. Hitting things on the ground is so hard. There we are. Ah! Oh, no, not you. I thought we had initiated fighting with one of the hand monsters. They don't look as much like hands as my memory thinks they do. Without a weapon, these guys are rough. Not having any reach. There is a down, yeah. But that's not for me yet. Okay. Shotel and Great Magic Weapon. What do they drop? I don't remember. Large shards, nice. Okay. Oh, there's a third one. That's inconvenient for me. If I'm lucky and I remember correctly, neither of which is necessarily going to be the case, they don't deal any poison damage. But it doesn't matter. Alright. I get the feeling that it is going to respawn. Alright. Nice. I am not currently poisoned. Never mind. Scraps of life and a torch. Okay. No going in there. Okay, that staggered me. I'm not thrilled about that. Not bad. Because, yep. Alright. Okay. Woodland Child Gully? Gully, why? That's a big shield, Gully. Come on! Where's the fucking backstab? Are you kidding? Wow, okay, poise. Fine. Get poisoned. Doesn't matter. I'm impressed by how good this build is against humans. Oh, what's in here? No. They wouldn't put a mimic in here. It's too close. They would put a poison trap in here, though. Divine Blessing is good. Yep. Oops. Chunks. All right. We go for it. I remember finding the Rotten slightly adorable, even in its unflinching horror. Why does everything I touch die? It is unflinchingly horrifying, but the trying to put the statue back together is sweet. And isn't that just a bizarre combination of things to feel? Sorry, I don't have a shield. Okay, I'm alive. Okay. Didn't expect to survive that. Ah! That got me good. Ooh. Doesn't seem to be taking fire damage. I'm gonna have to actually learn these timings. That's inconvenient for me. Ooh. Nope. Yeah. The greed. I went for 2. And I shouldn't have. So now we get to see. I don't know. Now we get to see if the millipedes respawn. No, no! No. There's a path straight through. I know there is. I've yet to find it. I'm not worried about that bloodstain. It doesn't have anything in it. What? Okay, that I didn't know. That's very interesting. We're gonna have to kill Victor. Golly, why? Yeah, so we go through the slow way again. I think I only lost about 2,000 souls and a forlorn. I love that. That's actually good. Where? Oh, there it is. Get poisoned, forlorn. Is that what I looked like in my last life? I shouldn't be laughing. It didn't get poisoned. How could you? I trusted you. I need you to... close. Well, something resembling super armor on that attack. Dead. I got it. By it, I mean greedy. I got greedy. Oh, no, not yet. If I'm lucky, the statues will only respawn when you reload the area. Yep, good. So actually, that's something that I can do to make this safer. I don't know if it's worth the time, but it's an option. Don't forget to look at your health. Woo! 'Twas close. Hey, stop. Bait that out. Don't get grabbed. That combo feels really good to pull off. Did you see me not get hit by that dart? Ah! Not that one. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, the poison killed me. I thought that maybe I should go back. It's a shame I want a fair fight on Victor, because if I didn't, I would just run through. But I do. 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 I wonder how Chronically Educated is doing with the grading. Or no, it's not grading. It was curriculum. I think she said she got bumped to a different level of English as a second language. Okay. All right. We've cleared it out up to the first enemy, so there's no point in going into the first enemy with less than full health and flasks. Because now it should be safe. Gets hit. I'm actually just gonna send a couple of texts real quick. All right. Okay. All right. My sound is off. I didn't even really realize that, but it's good. It's good. Oh, on the subject of nifty treasures I like to collect, Summoning Salt of speedrun history on YouTube fame is doing a limited run of one of his Halo 2 video on VHS, and mine shipped today. I will need to dig out the VCR, which I have. Oh, the one laying down is... Alright, the key will be to not die again. There you have it. Not dead. That time. Woo. Cool. Man, I hate being careful about this. I did it before, I'll do it again. Come on. Okay, that's good, that's good. Mill the Killipede. Alright, yeah, it was more souls that I lost in the rot than I thought. That's okay. They're all from down here. And Company of Champions, so it's not like souls are at a premium like in the base game. Or like in the regular game, I should say. Come back. Sweet, we're here. That's the other thing, is it is closer than it seems at first. Is there one in that one? Yep. Oh, he's left-handed. Or Gully was. Ow. I'd really like to not die to Victor here. That would be nice. Come on. Whew. That should be it, because they have complementary great shields. Orma's and Reeves. And they're the only pair of great shields that you can power stance in the game, but you need like 1,000,000 strength for it. So nobody does. I mean, that's not true. People do. You would change chat to a color that we can't see right as I commit to the boss fight, wouldn't you? Does someone mind doing exclamation point yellow or green or orange or pink? I think would work nicely too. Wow, that killed me. It's for at least 5 deaths here, I think. Forgot to be counting. Let's see if we can do this. No, 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 not the headshot. Yeah, see, that's not so bad. Flask there. The poison's almost out already. So that's how I pictured the run up going. Okay, and I'm not poisoned anymore. For the time being. Does the arm come off? I think it might. Yeah, my memory says that you can... Uh-oh. Well, at least I got hit by the initial part. I'd rather be full health. Haha! Yeah, the arm definitely comes off. See if I can get it. Yay! Poor guy. That's an item? Excuse me. Oh, I can't pick it up. A lockstone, cool. Oh, sweetie, it's gone. I don't know why I feel such affection for this thing. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm lucky it didn't go for a third. That's 2 great souls in one session. Poor thing. I hate having to do that, bud. Fire Seed. That makes sense. This way. What just died? Something. Petrified something. It was true. We'll go visit Dinah and Tillo. Nah, we don't need them. City of the Sunken King sleeps, as does the dragon within. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. I'm sure it'll be fun. Really what I'm hoping for is bonfire, and then I can... Yeah. No? What are... The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna die. Because yeah, it's just closed. I need either... There's an item I need. I don't know if it's Vendrick's crown, or if it's the crown of the Sunken King, or if it's just something else, you know? But that's that's a DLC area. Each of the DLC areas is a kingdom in its own right. Each of those kingdoms has a different theme. This one is poison, rot, and undergroundness. The only way out is through! How many Awstones do I have now? 6. I gotta look it up. I gotta know. I gotta know how many I need. Alright. More damage. More souls. Champions tablet. Awstones. Rank. Here's who. For great magic weapon, offer 10. I need 15 more for my next threshold. So once I hit 15 Awstones, I can get not the ring, but a ring. Let's see, I still have some... I don't think 4,000 souls is going to be enough. But I have killed a couple of Forlorn. Maybe there will be new things. Sup, asshole? I liked you better when you were meek. Look at that. There you go. Round out my collection. And so we go back to the Iron Keep. I was not dealing enough damage when I was here before. But that was 2 Great Souls ago, so we'll see. We shall see. Don't go for it. There's a ring that'll help you. What do I have? I have Dark equipped, so let's do physical defense, shall we? Off to a good start. Did I get through the invades here? Nope. Oh, yeah. This is where you are in this game? It's a cool place. Nuh-uh. Oh, with the whip? Get out of here. Gap close. Hiya! Oh, you passed out with your contacts in? That sucks. To the saline. One more! Yes! Ooh, she's gotten me a couple times in the past. Nice. Another Awstone for me. I need 15 in my pocket. Wow, I didn't even do this yet. I must have done it, it must have been in my personal file, which is weird. I don't know. Who knows? Don't do it. That's bad. Okay. All right, I'm killing them in 3 hits. They just deal a shit ton of damage. Ah. So, get good. So that'll mean that I haven't killed as many of those phantoms there as I had thought. I'm Magarold. Moi wires. Does that contrast well? I can't decide. I don't know. I don't know. Oops, no. Do that. You sell the Curse Bite ring. You have 1 human effigy. Unlimited black firebombs, pretty good. And then Jester. The Jester set all does cool stuff. Cheers. His accent is weird. Water. How many lockstones do I have? 12. That's a good number. Ready for this? I love it. The Elan gauntlets. I remember Elan stuff being pretty solid. Two combos is a good amount of damage. A decent Drangleic +1 was. I didn't realize I'd reinforce those. It's gonna be tough to compete with. I forgot to warn you about the ad break coming. Sorry about that. No, we're ready for that, were you? Motherfucker. Got him. Guess I was too far away for the backstab. I'm dealing enough damage. I was afraid I wouldn't be, but I am now. Wall looked suspicious. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. That was a bad dodge. That's what that was. Okay. So next... Stabbed in the face twice. That's always a good first step, right? Okay. All right. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Must have fallen off. Idiot. Yeah. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, you're coming around to... Oh, all right. I am close enough to full health. Just had to tank that. I didn't have anywhere to roll. I see. I see. I see. So we're gonna yoink this so that that bridge now sits nicely. That would probably be very hot to walk on. Woo! From whence? From thence. I don't know why I just flasked. That was not really a necessary flask. Oh, it's going to be coming soon. Yep. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, because there's no illusory wall, and somebody put illusory wall. But this message only works if both of those players are online at the same time. Seen it a million times. This is not going to be safe with that Great Archer active. So, yeah, there. We're gonna go... Oh, this is wrong. Yeah. Even though you could get on that in real life. Need to do this. Woo. Soul of a Proud Knight and Repair Powder. Repair Powder is good. Hey, guess what? I'm here. That was a captain. You could tell by his fancier helmet and the fact that he took way more hits. None of them are interacting with the chest, so it's probably fine. Life ring +1 and a Twanklin Titanite. So we have another captain, barring the way forward, I think. And we want to fall off like this. Not necessarily the actual way forward. I think the Smelter Demon is very close. Ah! Yeah! Oh, that was so much damage! Nice! Old Radiant Life Gem. I think that's the first one of those that I've seen. Yeah, unless I started with Healing Wares, but I think that's the first one that I've seen, like... Good to know. Nothing special about the Knight Captain weapon on that interaction, I mean. Liar ahead. Okay. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to... go this way. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Not this way. This way! We're finally in the part of the game that I haven't played a million times. It's cool. See? I had no idea this guy was coming. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Get him. Oh. You know what? We're going to do this in here. Because... yeah, I was just about to say, I don't think it's worth using life gems. Something's up with this eye. I don't know what's going on. Because you know, we're not going to go through and fight the extra captain there on this attempt. Hopefully I don't die to a phantom. That would be less than stellar. Yeah. No. You! Yeah. This is what I was afraid of. If I can get a sneaky kill on the okay, the Alon unaggroed. Come on. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that to work. Whew. 8 Awstones now. 7 more. So yes, I will not be streaming next week. I will be in California. And it will be fun. And it will be relaxing, damn it. And I will be places I've never been before, which is very exciting for me. What? Why didn't the last one hit? What was that? Controller, come on! It's my fault that it disconnected. But it took longer to reconnect than it should have. Le Deather? Ah, yes. I was just considering going back, and then my controller fucked me over. And I know it's lame to blame the controller. But it was. Mostly, I just don't want to lose the souls. I'd rather turn the souls into something tangible. I don't mind putting my strength up further. Here. Was the... I don't think there's a way to bank souls. Silksong has it. It's really cool. It's a good mechanic, and not like how Hollow Knight did it either. I love that. I think that that is very was a very well realized thing. I'm not saying what I want to. That was a smart addition. There we go. Got him. It's possible the Elon Knight armor will outscale the Drangleic armor, especially since it probably uses standard upgrade materials instead of Twinkling Type Knight. Not going to worry about that right now. This is good for us, provided we can win. And especially since these Forlorn invasions are random. Like, they happen in fixed places, but they happen randomly in those places. Got him. Oh! I'm mad that that hit me. I'm lucky that that didn't. Again, why does that hit me? Alright. Yep, there's a fog wall right there. Fog wall sounds so close to foie gras every time I say it. And I only notice it sometimes, but it like, when I do, it's weird. I'm fine with that because souls aren't... I'm not worried about running out of souls. Like you can be sometimes in Dark Souls 2. Okay, Worth. Got him. Got him! Yes! Oh! That's bad. That's not good. Ow! What, you just hit me with your sword? What is that? Now the Forlorn can't invade anymore. Yeah, foie de gras. I don't even know how coup de grace, like, literally translates. That's just really funny to me all on its own. Yep, okay. Ow! I thought that was you. Wow, just completely fucking missed my first attack. That's good. That's very good. Is there an item here? Nope. Fatty. Hello. Good to know that that interrupts them. Die! Thank you. What is one of my arms shorter than the other one? What was that? Also, does this... No, it doesn't really combo into... Yeah, that's quicker. Okay. Nobody's coming this time? What is that? There we go. Foie de gras. It's not even that Fogwall sounds like foie gras. It just shares a bunch of sounds with it. I do not understand why some of these attacks are just missing. I don't get it. That one I understand why it didn't hit. Oof. Like that one? Ugh. Oh, 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 oh. Now, see, that's how that should go. That could go that way every time. See? I feel lucky that I even saw that one. Okay. Worth. Don't care about the item. Care about living. Yeah. I appreciate that I'm not the only one who hears it. Ah! Okay. So they look like destructive great arrows that the captains have. And I think that that just means that it continues to deal damage. Got him! Got him! No! What? There we go, there we go. That is a different captain? That explains that. Anybody else from that direction? Holy shit. Ow. Yeah, I'm too fast! Ha! Too damn quick. I'm too damn slick. I don't know what the next line is. It ends with, who dat is? It's a Macklemore song. It's called Downtown, and it's a lot of fun. That was a bad jump. It was a very bad jump. I don't understand why that jump was so bad. Like I felt like the jump happened and I was pointed in the direction I wanted to be. It just I didn't cross the. All right, that's okay. I'm making progress on this. I feel like it's. Elaborate for me, if you please, on the parallels between Renter's Hell and Drang Lake. I'm not saying that doesn't make perfect sense to me. I just couldn't explain it. Okay. That combo, I told you that combo would do it. Okay. Come on, come on! Spend less time reveling in your own humanity and more time not getting hit with swords. Alright, we're in a weird spot here. That my health, that is. I mean... I still have 11 effigies. Begin the Elan Night Parade. See, that's what I expected to happen. Good. That worked out. That worked out perfectly. At the least, both offer an overwhelming sense of omnipresent madness. Yeah, and impotence. There's nothing I can do about how mad this all is. Like I say, I agree, I just couldn't begin to articulate it. Thank you for breaking the ice on that. There's more! I know there's more! Come on! Come on! Felt the wind on that one. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm feeling fairly on top of this. I had to go for the roll attack there. Just had to. This is good. This is good. Come on. Come on. Now this, is pod racing. Come on. Get on the same cycle, assholes. There we go. Ah, bad, bad, bad. The two at once is so tough. Yeah, the riding up this elevator here, because it's you don't expect it at all up this elevator. you're coming from, you're like at the top of a windmill tower, right? And then you get in an elevator and then it goes up and you come out and it's here. It's this giant fire castle. You don't expect it. You have no way to know that it's what's coming. I agree, very, very cool. Okay, I've got 2 on me right now. No! There's that miss again. I don't understand that. I have almost 40,000 souls. And a level is 14. So I should probably go back. Alright, we got about a half an hour left. So trying to think if there's anything else that I want to spend souls on. Good sense aspect of fantasy. It does create that sense of fantasy very well. The illogical world geometry is definitely very cool. Alright. Now, I'm not doing anything with my basic Titanite, so I might as well. Yeah, see? Because now it's almost caught up. Yeah. And some people had some gripes on the illogical geometry. I like don't spend your whole life in transit. That's a great thing to say. Dark Souls 1 fits so well together that criticism makes sense to me. Let's face it, I'm never taking the penal mask off, so we'll do that. But I can reinforce this to better and slightly lighter. So, yeah, that feels like a good use of resources. I mean, options, right? It doesn't matter as much because you can warp from any bonfire to any other bonfire from the start. So it doesn't have to be logical because you don't have to remember the way from the Iron Keep to the gutter. You know, you don't have to remember how everything connects. It doesn't matter. It's just levels in a row. I think that it's worse for that, and I don't think that the series ever really recovered from that change. But I will say that these individual levels are all very cool. I don't understand why some of those hit and others didn't. I'm not not getting it. I don't care. You know, this is one area, and I'll make it through. But I don't get it. It's how you fuck up your controller. Don't gesticulate madly with the controller. Yep. That really is satisfying to do. I'm not sick of that yet, which is good because I got a lot of Iron Keep left. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's not perfect, but it's good. Decent. Yep. Okay, they're coming. Yes! Hey, I don't... I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Oh, there. What are you doing? Okay. You don't have... If you don't want to, don't. By all means. I respect that. You have the option. There's another captain. Yep. Okay. And so circling back to, comparing Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1, I totally get, like, it died, not liking all of the changes, they changed a lot all at once. And not all of it represents improvements that stayed with the series. The Estus Flask is a great example of that. Really. Okay. Alright. It causes the game to open up in a different way than Dark Souls 1. And if this were the first game and then Dark Souls 1 came out, everybody would be upset about the way that Dark Souls 1 is formatted. It's just the way that it is, the way that perspective works, Should I try jumping that? What do you think? Oh, they didn't even... That's not a... I don't want to. Not right now. I'm gonna say that I don't really feel like I can beat the Smelter Demon right now. Not really feeling very confident in this fight. If I can not get hit, see, that's the sticking point there. Yeah. I I don't think my stats are the problem. I think you're right about that. I know I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, it's the damage, the phase 2 damage that I'm like wondering about. But okay, this does have better fire defense, so it might be worth seeing. If I can get all the rest of the stats up above. It's weird not wanting levels right now. It's cool. It's not bad weird. +5. Yeah, so I'm 3 chunks short, but now it's better in everything but lightning damage and lighter. So that's why we were looking into that. It does not look better. Weird. I'm just not going to worry. Oh, let's repair that. Let's have him, unless it's like 5,000. 14,000, yeah. Alright. I mean, that's another thing for us to pour souls into. Suits me. I think you're right. I think that especially with better fire defense, because, like, my fire defense is almost double now what it was. So I'm not gonna worry about it. There's 700 a pop, too. Some good souls here in the Iron Keep. Okay, there we go. Everybody wants their turn, huh? Ask and you shall receive. So the smelter set is like the highest defense set in the game, isn't it? Fully upgraded and stuff. Maybe it's just the coolest set with high defense in the game. Like, that could be. So that's why I assumed that I wouldn't be dealing that much damage to it. Almost definitely that. It's been a long time since I looked up stats like that. Stats. Yeah. Meh. You tell him, Poe. I love message right on top of Bloodstain is funny to me. Yeah, step on the bridge and the one across aggro's. Where did you come from? Or you are the one across. Okay. Suits me. Yeah, sword's not going to do you any good. Ah! No. The panic. The panic. The panic. This is very technical. I have to be very precise for all of this. Which makes sense. It's just hard. Streams a challenge run, complains about it being hard. Oh, I wanted the backstab. This is bad. Yeah, I knew he was coming. That's cool. Is the Corona Borealis Nova event happening? Did it already happen? Do you know what I'm talking about? This straight up wouldn't be possible if I hadn't figured out the roll combo. It's the kind of thing that, like, yes, very interesting, very cool that that's only going to happen once during our lifetime. But it's just going to look like there's a star there that wasn't there before that then is going to go away. You know, it's not going to look any different. I don't think it's going to look any different than another star, or than any other star, rather. Stop it, I'm busy. So, like, I want to see it. I don't have a great view of the northern sky where I live. So, like, whatever, right? Or, I don't have a great view of the northern sky. I'm not convinced it's going to look like an event. Like, if I miss a comet that's very easy... Yeah, you're right about that, honestly. Finding constellations would be easier if you could highlight them. Oh, man, that would be nice. If it were going to look like missing a comet for the naked eye, easily visible to the naked eye, that would bug me. It bugs me that I've never successfully observed the Aurora Borealis. Not to my personal satisfaction, at least. Yeah. I knew I had two coming, so I felt like I had to go aggressive. I shouldn't have. I may be past my peak here. Season for what in particular? Because for the Corona Borealis Nova event, they've been saying that it might... Oh, for Northern Lights. They've been saying that the Corona Borealis event might happen for like a year. That, like, we've been in the window for like 6 months or something like that. I don't... I can't sustain hype for that long. Did you fall? Yes, you did. From what I understand, it's a star that is not normally visible to the naked eye. Has this cycle wherein every, you know, couple dozen years or whatever, it... Oh, the Black Steel Katana. That's a good find. Quintuples in brightness. Yeah, it's cool that it's happening. Absolutely. I know all of these different... I know about it at all, and I'm talking about it because I'm fascinated by it. I just don't... I don't feel super like I'm gonna miss out if I don't get to observe it for myself. That's the other thing. I can't go out and look into that part of the sky every night for 6 months, hoping tonight's gonna be the night when I might not even be looking at the right feature in the sky, you know? This is my problem. Things like eclipses, I really, really hope that I get to observe a comet for myself. I've never seen that before. I'm confident I'll get to see the aurora. Worst case scenario, I'll go further north, somewhere where it's very normal to see it. All right. No, you can look at it during totality. There's a big freaking rock in the way. I have to run and use the bathroom. I wouldn't be stepping away for any other reason right now, but it's time. I'm sorry. I hope I don't die. I'll be right back. That's so shitty that it was not explained correctly to you. I'm really sorry that happened. That's if any part of the sun is not blocked, then it will hurt your eyes. But when the whole sun is blocked, the coolest things about it are not purely what the sun looks like during it. Though the coolest thing to me is the way that the wind picks up and it gets like noticeably colder, all of that stuff. I have 26,000 souls very, very easily. So I'm not gonna I'm gonna go in and try again. Why? I'm mad about that. This is the duo that keeps killing me though, so. No. You're facing like the picture of the blind dog sitting on the couch watching TV and he's facing the back of the couch. I love that picture. All right. Never mind. We'll recover this blood stain, repair the ring, upgrade gauntlets or leggings or something, and we got to call it a session. I'm hungry. If only these enemies dropped awe stones. Wouldn't that be nice? Alas, I have seen two total eclipses of the sun, total solar eclipses. I managed to get to South Carolina in 2017. Oh, the dog? Yeah, I'll find it. Um, Managed to get to South Carolina in 2017. 2017? 2019? I think it was 2017. I had a friend from college who was living in the area, and he let us stay with him. We got to witness totality. Yeah, this is a monstrous amount of souls that I have access to here. And then my house is in the path of totality for, was it 2023? 2024. Either way. It's not spending souls with her, it's progressing in the game, but still. I believe there will be another total solar eclipse somewhere in the world that you will have access to at some point during your lifetime. I feel reasonably confident in saying that. All right. So in order to decide what we want to reinforce next, we compare. Those are heavier, so we're not going to worry about it. Those are heavier, so we're not going to worry about it. There you go. Hee. All right. Oh. Because it needs 3 chunks. That wouldn't be horrible to grind up. But it is time. It is time for me to go. Don't waste my time. Yeah. All right. I got an ad break starting in a minute and a half, so I got to say goodbye now. Thank you for watching. I'm happy to be able to reassure you. Off next week. I'll try to post pictures from Lake Tahoe. I might not be there till Monday. I'm not sure how the days work out, but 2 weeks. We'll talk on Discord about what I'm going to do next. It'll start in 2 weeks, and I love you all. Thank you for being around, if you were. If not, oh well. Have a great 2 weeks, y'all. Thank you again. Peace.